crowd is, oh, wow!
Oh! Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the chip. It's time for the NBA. Doors that should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position, that is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center. Now Green, following the miss by Bol from deep. Green against Booker. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Now, here's Bol. KD passes to Bol. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Thompson.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Now, here's Durant. Back to Richards. And he lays it straight in.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. His team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. They run a lot of actions for him, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. It's going to take all 5 guys to try and stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David. Clock at 6. Bull, that's good.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game.
Richards with it. Now Green defending. Green against Durant. Over Brooks. Here's Richards, and he slams it one-handed.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Booker looking around. Kept alive. A 3-ball. And no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Screen by Şengün. Brooks kicks to Thompson. Houston needs to get a shot. Şengün, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Bull, a screen on Eason. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Richards.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Green passes to Thompson. It's deflected. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Booker against Green. It's tipped and stolen by Thompson. In the corner, it's Eason. Green passes to Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Eason. Back to Şengün. Houston moving the ball around. Clock at 4. To the left side wing. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Phoenix is gone, 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Eason against KD. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him. You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
A nice shot by Booker.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Şengün with a screen on KD. And the dunk by Eason.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Suns lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there at Bowl. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bowl inside. Brooks covering. Right side Durant. Second chance shot. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dillon Brooks. That'll be his second foul of the game. Booker against Thompson. And it's Bowl that time on the assist by Booker. Bowl's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
Yeah, inside, Bowl does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And up the court come the Suns on the break. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Durant deciding where to go with it. In comes Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. There's the pick. Booker the pass to Richards. Green against Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Rockets trail by 6. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Thompson outside. Back to Green. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Thompson outside. They kick it out to Green. 5 on the clock. A 3. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bowl is screen on Green. Booker with it. Picked up by Thompson. Good. And that's now 10 points for Bol Bol.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
He lobs up the alley. Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Green. 1:53 left to play in the first half. Thompson against Bowl. Just 5 on the clock. Brooks with no one around. And it's off from three-point range. Suns leading by 8. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant. With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's Brooks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
The Rockets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
And both free throws good for Brooks.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And Booker kicks the ball. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Eason, a screen on Bol. Green passes to Brooks. Now here's Şengün. Defended by Richard. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
The drive by Booker. And yes, it's good. 17 points for Bol.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Thompson sets the pick for Green. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
Suns ball.
7 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Bol has been the guy making things happen for the Phoenix Suns. He comes. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Bol.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the 1. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. No good from Booker. Rockets trail by 11. Thompson in the posts. He's against Bol. They kick it out to Green. Back to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Yeah, it's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpie's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agrees. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Here's KD. Brooks grabs the board.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Şengün.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for
He's covered by Thompson. KD against Thompson. Over Thompson. Again, the miss by KD.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Thompson passes to Easton. It's blocked. And here's Booker from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
On the wing, Green. Houston moving the ball around. Pass to Şengün. 4 on the clock. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Green against Booker. Throws it up high. And the dunk by Bol.
And guys, this is kind of Bol's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Thompson, a screen on Booker. Green drives in from deep. Brooks. Out to Thompson. Another shot. And the shot falls short this time. Suns leading by 15. Durant with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. For Houston, they've gone 0 of 5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Şengün with the screen for Green. Driving in. Pass to Eason. Back to Şengün. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Suns ball.
.136 left here in the third quarter. Beal deciding where to go with it, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, Bol with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
And so Bol nails both of them. We've got 1:28 left in the third. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 15.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Şengün with a screen on Beal. Brooks, the pass to Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Thompson. Eason with a screen for Thompson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Suns ball.
Suns leading by 16. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Thompson with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Outside Durant. Takes the 13-footer, and so it's the Phoenix Suns sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with Nick Richards. And it's KD in at the three. Screen by Bull. Out to KD. Fires the three. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Green from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got his 8th rebound here tonight. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 17.
Well, that's what you call winning basketball by Bradley Beal. Gets an extra possession for his team. Nicely done.
Brooks against Beal. To the right side. Now, here's Şengün. Guarded closely. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Bradley Beal picks one up. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Booker the pass to Durant. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Pass to Bull. Booker against Green. They set the pick. The fader. That one good for 2.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Rockets trail by 17. Out to Brooks. And here is Şengün. Thompson sets the pick for Şengün. Back to Brooks. Şengün with a screen on Beal. Green inside the three-point line. The shot misses. Phoenix leading by 17. Pass to Bull. From outside the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bull's got 28 points for the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
2 minutes.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
Get there.
Outside, KD. Shoots a fader. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. KD's got 5 points in the quarter. Rockets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Thompson with it, now guarded by Booker. And stolen by Booker. 1:32 left in the game.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Suns.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Bull.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Green against Booker. Over Green. And the Suns miss again. they've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
It's Durant on the wing. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Bull. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. The shot by KD. No good.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
And that one's good. Whitmore.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which... Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag,
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sport. And both of these teams stand excellent on the defensive end. Here we go.
Yeah, and Brian. And look, there's two hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously, effort. You can't do anything without it. But also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all five guys on the floor.
And a wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Holiday for 3. Porzingis knocks it down from distance.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Here's Green. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Green. Smith outside. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Green from the arc. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Brown passes to Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to White. Tatum, a screen on Brooks. It's White with a drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And it's Green missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tatum with it. Green picks him up. Now here's Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Thompson. Back to Tatum. White looking it over. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Offensive rebound. Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Brooks. Thompson, a screen on White.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go, the Celtics on the run.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Rockets trail by 12. Brooks, the pass to Smith. Şengün, the screen. Inside. Outside for Green. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Knocks it loose. Shot clock at 6. Thompson with a screen. Here's Brooks. Houston with another miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there.
You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Smith, no good. Celtics lead by 12. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. Tatum against Thompson. Fades away. No good.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Lays it up and banks it in.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Brooks against White. Right side, Porzingis. 13 feet out. Again, the miss by Boston.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Boston Celtics earning this break in the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So the Celtics 5 right now. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. White with a steal. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Brooks. No points yet. Just 5 to shoot. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Here's Thompson. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, Porzingis. Holiday against Green. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Outside, Green. Şengün finds Thompson. Shoots. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Tatum. Now Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Now Smith. Şengün, a screen on Brown. Here's Şengün. Over Porzingis. Şengün, no good. Celtics lead by 17. Brown with it, guarded by Smith. Holiday against Green. Out left to the wing. Left side, Porzingis. Rockets with a rebound. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Şengün. From outside, off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Şengün, the screen. Green against Holiday. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. Stan, you were a longtime coach in the NBA. One of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's It's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jackhammer.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. PA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Porzingis with it. Green picks him up. Here's Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
So he gets them both. Here's Green. No made baskets yet. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this one. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Just 3 to shoot. White for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Brooks. Smith with it. Beyond the arc. On target from range. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Thompson out there with Smith. Then it's Green. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Tatum passes to White. And here's Brown. Covered by Smith. Back to White. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Brooks finds Şengün. 3-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Brown, a screen on Thompson.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brooks outside. White with the steal. Now here's Brown. To the paint. And a a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 7.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
White, good.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player. He'll move the ball, too.
Here's Thompson. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Celtics ball.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 5. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Three-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 17. Here's Thompson. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
Celtics foul. Jaylen Brown. Second personal foul.
That one's no good. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. White with it. Checked by Brooks. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Holiday. White's gotten 4 this quarter.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Şengün. And here is Green. Off the mark there with a 3. Outside Tatum. Here's White. Back to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. To the inside. Tatum passes to Brown. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And finished off by Tatum.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Thompson against Tatum. And it's Thompson penetrating.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Holiday finds Brown. Here's Porzingis, defended by Şengün. The 11-footer, he's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
Şengün, that's good. Şengün's got 5 now.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Poke loose. Ooh, stolen by Smith. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside for Green. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. Tatum looking it over. Pass to Holiday. Back to Tatum. 2 on the clock. Off with the layup. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Celtics leading by 17. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
It's Holiday with a drive. And he converts the layup. And the Celtics lead by 16.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And here comes the break. Here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Yeah, great anticipation from Brown to grab the steal and ignite the break. But he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Outside Tatum. Oh, got a piece of it. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Outside, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson with a steal. Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, so smart to go to a shooter to finish the fast break. The coach has to like seeing Smith hustle to complete the play.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Lets the 3 fly. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Pass to Şengün. Now Thompson, hounded by Tatum. Şengün, a screen on Tatum. Clock at 6. And here's Şengün from downtown. Porzingis grabs the board.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Porzingis sets a screen. White, the pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
It's both from the stripe. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Tatum passes to Holiday.
2 minutes.
Tatum, a screen on Green. Back to Tatum. The 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Şengün, a screen on Holiday. Smith passes to Thompson. That 3's off the mark. Celtics lead by 16. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
Shooting.
And he knocks down the first one.
Jason Tatum at the line for 2.
And so Tatum nails both of them. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Thompson, a screen on White. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. To the middle. And stolen by Brown.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. It's just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Jason Tatum.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The drive by Tatum goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Celtics lead by 20.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Thompson outside. Smith with a screen on Tatum. Thompson, the shot from the low post is good. On the wing, Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Smith against White. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson goes in. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Both to impose their will on the backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Pass to Edey. Bain against Brooks. Edey. It's rebounded by Şengün. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. Desmond Bain was the topic, and coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bain is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bain is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. They will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
And the Rockets with possession here, following the score by Memphis. Back to Şengün. Screen by Smith. 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Alperon Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Morant kicks to Bain. They set the pick. Here's Edey. And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Morant with the bucket.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Bain against Brooks. To the inside. Smith outside. Screen by Şengün. To the left wing. Houston needs to get a shot off. Fades. And it's Smith missing. Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Jackson, that's good.
Just muscling it home from there. Jackson is no stranger to having to work over strong defense.
And Desmond Bain pulls it down. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Over to the left wing. Here's Edey. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And here's Houston. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Houston moving the ball around. Puts it up. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
With the ball.
Brooks finds Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Here's Thompson. The Grizzlies making the shot. Şengün with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Şengün. Here's Brooks. Shot clock at 6. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amon will blow right by you.
Payne for 3. Drops in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's Green with the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's a tie game here in Houston. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Edey gets the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Bane passes to Morant. Bane against Green. Pass to Bane. Wells with it. Down low, here's Jackson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Wells with the steal. Rebound by Smith.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now, here's Şengün. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Rockets?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. It's Morant with the drive. Rebound by Smith.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Stolen by Jackson. Bane with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And he gets the bucket. Wells has got the lead up to 3 now for Memphis.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Out left to the wing. And it's blocked. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. And now a 5-point Grizzly lead. After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
Ja Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Jackson kicks to Morant. Yep, that one goes. Edey's got 4 this quarter.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Smith with a screen on Jackson. Here's Thompson going inside. Oh, offensive interference. Bagley, he's checked in for the Grizzlies.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, number 35, Marvin Bagley, the third.
Memphis leading by 5. Here's Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 6 points.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Out to Thompson, takes the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got his 4th assist in this one.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. It's deflected. Morant's against Green. Launches it from deep. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Now, here's Şengün. 6 points for him. Green against Morant. Şengün with the bucket. 8 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Edey. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Smith. And it's Şengün in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And it's the Rockets with the ball, following the score by Memphis. Şengün passes to Smith. It's stolen by Bagley. Now Bane. Here's Jackson. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Smith finds Thompson. Şengün with the screen on Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Şengün no good. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Edey. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets...
Nice finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Brooks against Bain. An easy 2 points on the layup. Bain's got 8 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Şengün with a screen on Morant. Green kicks to Thompson. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bain. It's rebounded by Houston. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Rockets shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You don't expect this from Jackson Jr. He catches them by surprise by passing it.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Olden. David.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Morant with it. Now Smith defending. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Şengün with the bucket.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Pass to Edey. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 8 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Morant kicks to Jackson. There's a good screen. Pass to Edey, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Thompson. The Grizzlies had looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. He doesn't get the second one. Nuggets trail by 11. Outside, Green for the 3. Bagley with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Morant with the steal. With the drive, and then jammed down as he goes right over him, then Thompson.
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Pulls it from the elbow. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brooks. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Memphis out in front, leading by 17. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 17-point game on the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Edey in at center.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Bagley in the corner. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the floater.
Making his presence known with that swat. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
Morant with the bucket. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Memphis.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Pass to Edey. Driving inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Thompson, a screen on Bain. And the wide open shot from Green. A three-pointer off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 18. Puts up a 3. And Desmond Bain with the 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Smith, no luck. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. And it's Morant missing. For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Şengün with the screen for Green. The Rockets with another miss. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Bagley from outside. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Smith. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
There's the screen. Bagley with a wide open look. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith inside. Guarded by Morant. Smith with the basket on the assist by Şengün.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Edey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edey's got 25 points in the game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Thompson for 3. Hands it from downtown. He's got 24.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
And they pick up 2.
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
Rockets trail by 18.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Grizzlies.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
Here's Bagley. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Şengün. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Bagley, the third. First.
The free throw dropped for Şengün. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Morant kicks to Jackson. There's the pick from past the arc. The shot off that time. And here are the Rockets. Down by 15. And it's Thompson with the jam. 29 seconds left to play here in the 4th. On the wing, Jackson. Brooks covering. Outside, Bain. Jackson, a screen on Thompson. Bain, no good. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K. And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Here are the starters for Houston. They've got Tari Eason. Dillon Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the 5. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Thompson, a screen on Durant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the inside. Here's Beal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
And here's Eason. Şengün, a screen on Durant. It's Eason with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Bol, a screen on Green. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back to the left side wing. Richards misses the 3. Brooks outside. And he drives in. And is blocked. Booker surveying the floor. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Outside Durant. Shoots over Eason. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Now here's Eason. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Booker with it. Green picks him up. Outside Bol. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Here's Green.
Oh! Whoa! Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Here's Green. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Outside for Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Booker. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Pass to Thompson. Minute 32 left in the first. And the call over the back.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position. Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Now here's Beal. Durant inside. He's against Eason. Durant's shot is off.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Phoenix leading by 5. Pass to Richards. And here's Booker. Beal, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Eason. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Beal.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Now here's Şengün. Covered by Richards. Shot to stop the run. Thompson, a screen on Booker. Here's Green. And that one hits the back iron.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Hits the 3-pointer.
Boy, I I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the quarter up 10. And it's most... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game. You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Bol, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Rockets trail by 9. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory. Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
Here's Green. Nice execution inside from Green.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Şengün, a screen on Booker. Green, the pass to Şengün. And the shot goes down. Şengün's got his first 2 points.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
Here's Durant. Brooks with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Green, the pass to Eason. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Beal. It's Booker on the wing. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the... Oh! Wow! Come on, with authority. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside Bol. Now Durant. Defended by Eason. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Durant. Let's go with a 3. Oh, drew the foul. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for your Suns, Kevin Durant. 3 shots.
People will worry that this was... It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Booker. He's got 9, and he lobs it up. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a remarkable way to finish the break. A textbook kickback to set up the easy finish.
Şengün, no good. The Suns lead by 9. Outside Durant. Bol, a screen on Eason. Durant's shot is off. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Green finds Thompson. Back to Green. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Now, here's Green. He's got 9. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Green's activity on offense is something I really appreciate. Because of that, I think he makes the defense typically commit fouls.
And both free throws good for Green. 1:05 left in the second period. On the wing, Durant. Over Easton. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's Green. 11 points in the game. And they pick up 2.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Oh. And no good. The dry spell continues. For Houston, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Green. Şengün, a screen on Durant. Here's Green. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Now here's Durant. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the Allie, as always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him. And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the 1 spot.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
Durant past the Bull. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Şengün.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested. Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Now here's Richards. He's got 6. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Here's Green. Can't hit from in close. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Beal surveying the D. No good from outside. Rockets trail by 4. And stolen by Durant. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Shoots over Easton. And too long on the shot. And the Rockets shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Inside, Green's energetic play makes him really hard to contest without fouling. Defense's best effort turns into a foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Durant against Eason. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Şengün from deep. He buries it from 3. Şengün's got 5.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Eason against Durant. Six to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Green running the floor.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Booker, the pass to Durant. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Houston in the lead. Green with the ball. He's got 19. That shot off. Good work defensively by Richards. Durant, pass to Richards. Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. On the wing, Green. Booker defending. And it's Green missing. The Suns have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Up top, Durant. Fader on the way. They get it again. Richards. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. The Rockets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Now Green. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Brooks. Jacks up a 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Richards has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 2 in the drought. On the wing, Durant. Shoots a fadeaway. And the basket is good. Durant's got 11.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Now, here's Green. 19 points in the game. Thompson outside. From behind the arc. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Richards has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Durant. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson, a screen on Booker. Here's Green. Green in the lane.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And so it's Phoenix with it. It's stolen by Green, and so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. He's been effective. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Suns trailing. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Durant against Eason. The fader. Durant, no good. The Rockets lead by 3. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson. Ooh!
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Easton, second personal foul, first team foul.
The first one falls.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Pass to Şengün. Booker against Green. Shot clock at 6. Green takes it to the rack.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went second overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
Bol, a screen on Easton. Durant with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Beal, the pass to Durant. Outside Bol. Durant against Easton. Puts it up from 12. Durant, no good.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
4-3. Kept alive by Houston. Green against Durant. Green, the pass to Easton. Thompson with a screen. Second shot opportunity. And Easton with the layup. And now an 8-point Rocket lead.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Bol, a screen on Green. Green against Booker. Inside. Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Really good screen that time. Then Bol with the quick roll.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Thompson outside. Fires for 3. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. And he's able to get it back. Brooks outside. Launches it. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Over Bol. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Suns trail by 6. Beal outside. On the wing, Durant. Outside Bol. On the wing, Durant.
2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now. Green to the rack. Pass to Şengün. A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant looking around. Here's Bol. The 3. Back to Durant. Bol, a screen on Easton. Down low. Second chance shot. Bol, no good.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And it's Thompson penetrating. He gets it in there.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump it. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Houston leading by 6. Here's Green. There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Easton, a screen on Bol. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Şengün. Nails it from 3. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away. And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And here is Green. Şengün, a screen on Booker. Now Şengün. Back to Green. Oh, Booker with a block.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one. Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They get the rebound. The kick to Durant. Pure from 3-point range.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Şengün. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
And that one misses. And so it's Houston winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Tari Eason, Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Brooks, and it's Green in at the 1. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Pass to Şengün. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Outside, Green. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Tatum. The Rockets making the shot. Brown deciding where to go with it. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
The drive by Green, and the shot goes in.
And how about the persistence from Green, refusing to let the defense bully him on that drive.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis. Porzingis.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Şengün. Now, here's Thompson. Eason with a screen for Thompson. Over Tatum. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Here's Porzingis. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Pass to Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Tatum. Taken away by Holiday. Porzingis looking it over. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
This is the thing about Kristaps Porzingis. He has both size and skill, a high percentage play right there.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And that one's good. Green.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Şengün against Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Takes the 13-footer, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. It's a 3-point game. Outside Tatum. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Celtics leading by 5. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Eason. Drains the 3-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Tatum, and he drives in, makes it off the glass. Tatum's got his second bucket.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point, but how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Woo-hoo!
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They kick it out to Green. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Thompson outside, launches a 3, and it's White with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Fires top of the key. Doesn't go that time. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Boston Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Dylan Brooks out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle. Right side, White, stolen by Brooks. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Easton. Thompson passes to Şengün. Holiday against Green. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Holiday with the defensive effort.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Brown kicks to Porzingis. Back to Brown. To the paint. Here's Tatum. It's White on the wing. Porzingis sets the pick for White. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Porzingis can't hit. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Green. And the rejection by Tatum.
There's a pride to the defensive end of the floor. Tatum sends that back.
Here's Brown to the inside. Porzingis. Şengün with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Inside, it's tipped. Stolen by Brooks. And it's Houston on the break. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Şengün with the screen for Green. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson for the triple. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Holiday has it in the corner. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Holiday finds Porzingis. No good that time.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
The score now all even. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Şengün inside. He's against Porzingis. Şengün with a screen on Tatum. Thompson. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
1:53 left in the first half of basketball.
Boston ball.
.153 left now here in the second. Here's Tatum. Here he goes. That one's not going to go. Good D by Thompson. Green passes to Easton. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Easton passes to Brooks. Deflects the pass. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. .131 left in the first half of the game. Here's Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. Eason with a screen for Şengün. In the corner, it's Eason. Shot clock at 6. Back to Şengün. Pass to Brooks. And they force. The shot clock violation. Great team. Houston making a switch. Landale's checked in.
Number 2, John Landale.
52 seconds left in the first half. Here's Tatum. He takes it in and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Here's Landale. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics leading by 5. Pass to Tatum. It's rebounded by Houston.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Green, the pass to Landale. Eason gets a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Eason's got 8. Here's Tatum. He's got 6. Pass to Porzingis. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
19. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're picking up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Eason against Brown. Over in the corner, Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 16 points for Porzingis.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding it.
Pass to Thompson. Eason, a screen on Tatum. Here's Thompson. Porzingis with the block. Holiday looking over the floor. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pop pass to Porzingis, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 4. And we talk about Derek White. Doris, how impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot. An excellent shot blocker and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Porzingis in. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Brown.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Thompson outside. Eason, a screen on Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the three. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Brown. Tatum against Green. Down low. Now here's White. Defense right on him. Into the lane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now an 8-point Boston lead.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Pass to Landale. Trying to end the drought. Another miss by Houston. Boston leading by 8. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Tatum with a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Yep, it counts. Porzingis has got the lead up to 10 now for Boston.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Landale. Another miss by Houston. Celtics have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, "We can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and can start on other teams. And we have a hunger." Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. The Rockets making a switch here. Smith has checked in. Holiday against Green. Got a piece of it. Holiday dishes to Brown. To the middle, the 8-footer. Tatum, no good. Rockets trail by 9. Smith inside. Tatum on him. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. The Celtics shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And it's Jock Landale with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Rocket substitution number 1.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Out to Porzingis. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one. And we've reached the end of the third. Celtics out in front, up 9. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So on the floor for Houston. Smith is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green. Then it's Brooks. And it's Eason in at the small forward.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Mr. Porzingis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Thompson. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Thompson misses. Celtics leading by 9. And Porzingis, here we go. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, it's 7'3". Porzingis is a difficult check. He puts the defense in a bind right there.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so keen.
Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Tatum. Screen by Porzingis. Inside, Tatum.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Brown with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Outside Holiday. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Holiday's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics. Thompson for three. Again, the miss by Thompson. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Boston. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Tatum downhill. It's White on the wing. Back to Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Rockets trail by 16. And some nice passing there by Houston. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Looking to end the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And the toughness of Brooks on display. Not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
And both free throws good for Brooks. Boston leading by 14. It's Brown with the drive. Smith with the defensive effort. Houston's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Green finding the lane. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Tatum against Easton. Poked away. Here's Green. Porzingis with the block. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Easton. White against Easton. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Boston.
And they had to battle for this one. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Porzingis.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Smith sets the pick for Eason. Back to Thompson. Smith for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got it back down to single digits for Houston. Eason passes to Green. Back to Eason. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
no. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
No. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
No. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
No. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
No. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out.
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. They've got Tari Eason, Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Green in at the one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so it's Houston with it after the basket by Memphis. And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Edey. And here's Memphis. Jackson, pass to Bane. To the paint. Here's Edey. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
Outside for Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Bane. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three to fall.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
It's his first trip to the line.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Jackson. Down low. Easton with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist from Eason.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Şengün with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Kicks it out to Jackson. Şengün with a steal. Thompson with it, guarded by Morant. Brooks, the pass to Green. Now here's Brooks on the wing. Green. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Here's Brooks. And he buries his first look. And so it's Memphis with it, trailing by 5. Morant against Green. Morant looking around from deep. Bane. And again, it's Memphis missing. The Rockets on offense. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. And they recover it. Pass to Green. 5 on the clock. Thompson, a screen on Bane. On the attack, Green. Soft touch off the glass.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce. And a great finisher.
And that one's good. Morant.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Now here's Bane. Yet to see a basket. Jackson can't get it to go. On the wing, Thompson, hounded by Morant. Pass to Green, to the inside. Şengün, and Şengün throw it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Edey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edey's got 6 points.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Out to Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Morant. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Houston. Now here's Green. Not going to go that time. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Green against Morant. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Knocks down the triple. Brooks has gotten his second bucket. Right side, Bane. Here's Morant. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Houston leading by 6 as we... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 2. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. Now here's Şengün. Over Bane. Şengün passes to Green. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Another shot. And he lays it in. Thompson's got 5.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Eason finds Şengün. Oh, it's stolen. Morant against Green. Pass to Edey. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Give him 8 points now.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Three-pointer, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Yeah, the play naturally finds Jackson because he's so well positioned. He's right where his team needs him.
Here's Eason. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Thompson, a screen on Morant. Thompson outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And it's Edey missing. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Green missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Morant. Here's Bagley. Pass to Edey. Morant against Eason. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Green. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Morant. Here's Bane. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
And here are the Grizzlies now. After the basket by Houston. Pass to Bagley. It's tipped. Bane surveying the D. And here's Bagley. To the middle. Here's Edey. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Back to Eason. 59 seconds left in the second period.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. The 3 from Bane. And the three-pointer goes. Bane's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
Brooks, the pass to Eason. Outside for Green. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Morant, no good. The Rockets lead by 3.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Jackson outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Houston up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Edey in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. From deep, Payne. No luck on that one. Houston leading by 3. Şengün with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Thompson. Şengün finds Brooks. Buries it from 3. Brooks has got 8 points.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
There's a screen. Pass to Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul. And stolen by Morant.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Payne, no good. Houston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Back comes Houston in transition. He launches a 3, and Brooks with a basket on the assist by Thompson. 11 points in the game.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. That one falls. And now a 9-point Houston lead.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Edey, that's good. Edey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Among the best passers in the league. Morant finds open teammates.
Morant against Green. Pass to Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Out to Bagley. Over to the left wing. Here's Edey. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson with it. Checked by Bagley.
Oh! Wow!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Morant against Brooks. Outside Payne. Inside. Bagley passes to Payne. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Lets it fly. And it's Edey missing. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's Eason penetrating. Pass to Şengün. Thompson with a screen. Outside for Brooks. Off target from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Here's Green, out to Thompson, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And it's Bagley with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Basket counts.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Pass to Green. And stolen by Morant. Jackson outside. Got a piece of it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bain against Thompson. Back to Eason. Now here's Brooks. Fires the three. And another miss by Houston. Morant against Green. And it's Morant missing. Thompson left side. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Houston up by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So the Rockets 5 now. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
3-pointer Brooks. A rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Brooks against Bain. Jackson with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Bagley. Kicks it out to Bain. Clock at 4. Here's Edey, defended by Şengün. And he gets the bucket.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Şengün puts up a 3. That's good from Eason on the assist by Şengün. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Pass to Edey, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Şengün. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Houston leading by 7. And here is Green. Six to shoot. Pass to Şengün. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Morant against Green. Morant, the pass to Bain. Got a hand on it. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Morant against Brooks. Left side, Green. Şengün finds Brooks from outside the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside, Edey. Second chance effort, and that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Edey's got 10 points in just the second half. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Thompson outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Şengün. Şengün can't get that one to fall. Grizzlies trail by 7. Down low. Good D by Şengün. Right side Eason. Green against Bain. Now here's Green. He's covered closely. And another miss by Houston. And it's Payne with the ball for the Grizzlies. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Yep, that one's good.
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Eason, a screen on Jackson. Pass to Şengün. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. Takes the three. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Here's Jackson. Bagley for 3. Eason pulls it in. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Second personal foul. Third team.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Alkaline Şengün at the line for 2.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Takes a step back. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Pass to Brooks. Now Green. Shoots over Morant. Can't connect. And so it's Houston winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
Oh, say does that song.
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this third. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Washington. And it's Irving at the 1. Mobley kicks to Allen. Clock at 6. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Thompson passes to Gafford. Back to Thompson. The kick out to Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving, and stolen by Mobley. On its way from Hunter for 2. And Davis sends it back. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Mobley with it. Hunter with a screen on Davis. Here's Mobley. Blocked again. Here's Irving. Plays it up and banks it in.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now, here's Thompson, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The layup off target. Outside Irving. Davis gets a wide open look. That three off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Good start for them. Knocks it loose. Washington with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got his second basket.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Mitchell against Irving. There's the triple. No good. Mavericks leading by 4. Thompson inside the line. Gets an open look and hits.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Now Washington. Irving surveying the floor. For the screen on Hunter. On its way from Irving for 2. Gafford kicks to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And that one is off. Good D by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mobley a screen on Washington. Here's Hunter driving to the basket. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
On its way from Irving for 2. And that's good for 2. Irving's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Allen. Still scoreless. A kick out to Mobley. No good from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Irving finds Davis. Here's Gafford. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 5.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Hunter, a 3. Rebounded by Gafford. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. Out to Thompson. Irving against Mitchell. Takes it inside. Comes up empty down low.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Back to Washington. From downtown. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Here's Mobley. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Davis. Mavericks leading by 12. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Allen with the screen for Hunter. The three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. They swipe it. For 3, Hunter. And another miss by Cleveland. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Dallas, no good that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Mobley. Hunter sets a screen for Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Hunter against Thompson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Mavericks leading by 12. Now here is Davis. Over Mitchell. Dallas again missing. Cavaliers have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Here's Jerome, covered by Irving. Lets it go from deep. Jerome, no good. The Mavericks shooting 43% from the field. Thompson passes to Gafford. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 14. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
Here's Hunter. Yes, that goes in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Irving against Mitchell. Unloads from 13. Irving misses. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Allen, a screen on Irving from the arc. DeAndre Hunter, and that's good. Hunter's got it back down to within single digits for Cleveland. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and there's the nice layup by Irving. Irving's got 8 points.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Mobley, a screen on Washington. Jerome. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Irving passes to Gafford. The three from Davis. Bucket! Davis for three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the...
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Irving in at the 1. Allen's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 13. Outside Irving for the screen on Mitchell. Irving kicks to Washington. Thompson from long range. Mobley against Gafford. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Thompson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Dallas. Pass to Mobley. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Hunter with it. Mobley has screen on Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw, good. Here's Irving. He's got 8. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11. Jerome passes to Allen. Here's Jerome. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley outside. 6 on the shot clock. Hunter with a screen on Washington. Mobley kicks to Hunter. And Washington with the block.
Violation. Mavericks ball.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Irving against Mitchell. Here's Davis. No good that time. Excellent D there from Allen. And Hunter, here we go. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Hunter's got 10 points in the game.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Irving can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Allen a screen on Washington. Allen outside. Gafford with the steal. Pass to Davis. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Mavericks leading by 15. Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 10.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Puts it up from 12. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. Screen by Allen. Jerome passes to Mobley. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Thompson. Fires for three. Jerome, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's Washington missing. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Down by 15. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And a wide open look for Irving. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 13.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Hunter kicks to Mitchell. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Davis. Shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Irving up top, covered by Mitchell. Davis in the corner. 20 seconds left in the third. Here's Gafford. And another shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Allen, a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And so it's Dallas, out in front by 17 points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. A kick out to Mobley. Hunter, no one around him, buries it from 3-point range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Irving against Mitchell. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Hunter, and Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Shot clock at 6. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. From deep. The shot missing. Great D that time from Davis. Irving dishes to Thompson. Lets it fly. Allen with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Irving passes to Davis. And here is Washington. Left side, Davis with the fadeaway. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Hunter, here we go. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Irving. Davis looking for an opening. In the corner, it's Gafford. Back to Davis. Thompson from long range. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
This is something that Klay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
Allen, a screen on Gafford. And Hunter, here we go. And the rejection by Gafford. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. Mobley, a screen on Washington. Hunter, and he hits the jumper for 2. Hunter's got 5 points now this quarter.
So versatile offensively. When Hunter gets in a rhythm, he's capable of carving up a defense.
To the paint, here's Davis. Excellent D there from Allen.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Jerome, who's guarded by Davis. Down low. Allen, that's good.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Dallas.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Davis.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
Irving passes to Thompson. Gafford kicks to Washington. Gets to the corner and buries it. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Hunter on the wing. Back to Mobley. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Mitchell against Irving. Launches it. Hunter grabs the miss. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage! When you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And Cleveland has possession. After the basket by New York on the other end. Allen with a screen on Bridges. And Hunter, here we go. And it's in there.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
Mitchell against Brunson. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6. Brunson. And he banks in the layup.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space for him.
Incredible footwork, BA. The way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Cleveland. Hunter on the wing. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Just over a minute and a half in. Towns against Allen. Towns outside to the paint. Here's Robinson. Towns finds Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Here's Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mitchell against Brunson. Towns taking his time here. Back to Robinson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And this is where Robinson will do damage. He's got the height, he's got the length, and when he's inside, he's going to capitalize.
Allen with a screen on Bridges. Hunter passes to Allen. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Robinson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful. A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Strus's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Anunoby finds Bridges. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Bridges passes to Brunson. New York again can't hit.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Cleveland has possession after the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks leading by 5. Outside Brunson. Towns up top, covered by Mobley. Towns passes to Robinson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Robinson's got 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. They get back on track. Allen can't get it to go. Bridges outside. And that does it for the first quarter. New York out in front. They're up 7. Don't go away. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Brunson against Mitchell. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Mitchell misses from close range. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Robinson passes to Towns. Fast break, Cleveland. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Strus. Out to Mobley. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers...
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
A special sequence from Mitchell. You have to be careful with the ball around him or he'll burn you.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Now Mitchell, 7 points in the game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jalen Brunson picks one up. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Offensive board. Anunoby, a screen on Mobley. Outside Anunoby. There's the 3. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavs trailing. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Outside Strus, the 3 is up. Drains the triple,
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Brunson up top. Checked by Mitchell. Robinson passes to Towns. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Mitchell against Brunson. Out to Mobley. Allen with a screen on Towns. Mobley with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. 4 on the clock. Mobley, no good.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Robinson, a screen on Strus. Oh, there's the alley. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Robinson can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Outside Hunter. Mobley on a screen. For 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Towns. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. He struggled to get anything to drop.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
All right, thanks.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Robinson in at center. Here's Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Mitchell.
Brunson's so skilled at drawing contact on the move.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Knicks leading by 12. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Robinson. Outside Anunoby. Robinson in the post. He's against Allen. Robinson can't hit. Well, the Cavaliers shooting 40% so far in this one. Here's Mitchell. He can't get it to go. Good D by Brunson. Anunoby for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team. wanting to set up his teammates.
Mobley outside. Allen a screen. Mobley with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And here's Brunson. He's got 9. Out to Bridges. Towns on a screen. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Anunoby can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 13. Outside Mitchell. Allen, left side. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
And how about Jared Allen? A little bit of flair from the big fella.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Kicks it out Towns. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Hunter. Finished off the break. Hunter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Brunson against Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, VA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Strus with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Brunson. There's the triple. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Mobley deciding where to go with it. To the inside. The kick to Hunter. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Allen. And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Here I call it funky.
Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen. Out to the wing. Pass to Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Launches a three. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Brunson against Mitchell. To the paint. Robinson can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 6. Hunter with the ball. Back to Allen. Pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The three is up. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. New York leading by 6. Brunson finds Bridges. Towns, a screen on Hunter. Down low. Stolen by Mobley. From the baseline. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
That's the way you want to punctuate the fast break as Hunter is out and running.
Mitchell against Brunson. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Allen with it, and it's Robinson picking him up from deep. Mitchell. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Bridges passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Strus. Towns right side. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Inside. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Robinson on the wing. Allen defending. Towns outside. And here's Brunson from the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Out to Mobley. Now here's Hunter. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
The drive by Mobley uses the glass on the layup.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Allen finds Mitchell. A minute 42 left to play in the 4th quarter. Back to Allen. Mobley against Brunson. And here's Hunter for 3. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. A minute and a half left in the 4th. Mitchell against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. And here's Robinson. Here's Anunoby. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Bridges drills it from deep. And now a 10-point Knick lead.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Knicks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Karl Anthony Towns.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Towns kicks it out to Anunoby. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Towns a screen on Hunter. Towns outside. Back to Bridges. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 10.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And an Obi for three. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Coming up next, the Cavaliers taking on the Kings. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Now Sacramento starting five. They've got Levine. Sabonis is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Monk in at the point.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Murray, a screen on Mobley. Sabonis kicks to Murray. Driving to the basket. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Hunter on the wing. Rebounded by Valanciunas. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
And here's the break. The wide open shot from Strus. Off target with his three. Here's Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
And it's just easy to love the energy with which Monk plays. Whenever he's close to the rim, he is looking to make a statement.
Yep, that one goes in there. Allen's got 5. For Sacramento, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Monk, the pass to Valanciunas. Outside for Murray. Screen by Valanciunas. Murray, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Strus passes to Allen. Allen with the screen for Strus. Back to Allen. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. Here's Mobley. Allen kicks to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Levine. A kick out to Mobley. Offline with his 3. The Kings leading. Here's Murray, driving the lane.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Stolen by Levine. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Allen. He has 5. Allen a screen on Murray. Back to Allen. 4 on the shot clock. Over Valanciunas. And that one hits back iron.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's all evened up.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete. He can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who is guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways. That'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Now here's Murray. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Hunter against LaVine, shoots the 3. Hunter grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And LaVine with the slam.
Body control, flair for the dramatic, LaVine in style.
The kick out to Mobley. From outside, off the mark. Murray down low, defended by Strus. Here's Sabonis. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Kings on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. LaVine is out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Murray in at the 3 spot.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
And it's Strus missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Here's Murray. Pass to Monk. Valanciunas with the ball. On the wing, LaVine. Covered by Hunter. And stolen by Hunter. Here's Allen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Yeah, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting, even when you don't have your best game available.
Valanciunas passes to Sabonis. Back to Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, to steal a line from you up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Mitchell And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And Levine with the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive, nice.
Into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Monk finds Sabonis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Mobley outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Levine wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Levine's got the lead up to 9 now for Sacramento. Mobley wide open. Sabonis grabs the board.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Mitchell against Levine, and it's blocked. Murray right side. Here he goes. The kick out to Sabonis. Levine for 3. Here's Valanciunas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Mitchell. The tray. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 10.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Levine passes to Sabonis. 55 seconds left in the first half. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Strus kicks to Allen. Strus a screen on Sabonis. Pass to Strus. A three-pointer, no good. Kings leading now by 8. Here's Murray. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, just a tremendous find by Domantas Sabonis. This guy plays the game the right way.
Here's Mobley. And the layup's good off the glass.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Sabonis gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is...
Oh!
Wow. Yeah, there's the versatility Levine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
It's stolen by Monk. He takes it in. The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Monk.
Taking 2 shots.
And Monk drops them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And here's Strus for 3. And so it's Sacramento sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been playing some ferocious defense. It's time now. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a well-coached ball club.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
For 3, and it's Max Strus with the 3. Strus has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Wide open look here for Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. 7 points for Keegan Murray.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Levine against Hunter. Murray dishes to Monk. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Valanciunas with a screen on Mobley. That one drops for him. Sabonis has got 11 points.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
It's his first trip to the line.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
And he sinks the second.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Sabonis. Count it, good. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Nobody near Allen. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Kings leading now by 16.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Monk. Valanciunas trying to free himself up, and he drops it in from the low post. He's got 10.
And he's far from the biggest player, but Monk knows he has what it takes to score from there. How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, Murray.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball, he rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
With the drive, Hunter, no one around him. No good on the triple. For Sacramento, they've gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Monk's shot's good.
You know, you got to admire the range that this guy has. Monk just no fear when he pulls up from deep.
Pass to Strus. Hunter against Levine. Now here's Mobley. Now Strus. 5 to shoot. Allen a screen on Valanciunas. And here's Strus for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Strus has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Cleveland. At the top of the key, Monk. Back to Sabonis. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For 3, Hunter. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. And here is Murray. Monk left side. Here's Valanciunas. Allen defending. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hunter, the pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Allen, a screen on Sabonis. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Murray, no good.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. High post shot. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Count that one for Mobley. Mobley's got 6 points in the quarter.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Monk kicks to Murray. No good with the triple. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kings leading now by 16 on the court for Sacramento. Sabonis is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Murray in at the small forward position.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Hunter for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. For 3, LaVine. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Mitchell against Monk. Here's Allen. Mitchell looking it over. Valanciunas grabs the board. Kings leading now by 16. Here's LaVine. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
And so LaVine nails both of them. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pass to Sabonis. Going inside. To the wing on the left. No good from Valanciunas. The Cavaliers trail by 18. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 10 points in just the second half. And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Kings. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. Lets it go with a 3. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
Strus finds Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Mobley, a screen on LaVine. A kick out to Mobley. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Bounce pass from Sabonis. Here's Levine. Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. Hunter for three from beyond the arc and then some.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Levine with it, guarded by Hunter. Levine against Hunter. Right side, Sabonis. Up top, Monk. Lock at 6. Levine inside the three-point line. Again, Levine missing. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Here's Hunter. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
Kings have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Sacramento.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Domantas Sabonis.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Mitchell wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Murray. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. And the Kings lead by 17. Here's Strus. That one falls.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. Monk outside. Here's Sabonis. It's good.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Allen. A kick out to Mobley. Mitchell outside. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent. All right, DA, thanks again.
Thank you.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,
the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,
the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,
the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,
the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer,
has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Overruled. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Overruled. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Overruled. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Overruled. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Overruled. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Case, Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Rejected by Valanciunas. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Robinson. Valanciunas against Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. On the wing, Murray. Brunson defending. Here's Sabonis. Valanciunas passes to DeRozan. Levine surveys the D. And the bucket is good.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Bridges outside. The rebound by Murray. For Sacramento, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that." Jalen is really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Now here's Levine. Outside Murray. Sabonis right side. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And again, the Knicks missing. And it's a Kings ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Brunson. Drops in the 3. Brunson's got 5.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's DeRozan. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And Richard, throughout his career, DeMar DeRozan has such an easy time finding ways to score.
He knows how to get to his spots on the floor, BA. You have to do your work early against DeRozan because he is a midi master. If you let him move freely, he will J you to death.
And there's Towns on the assist from Bridges.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Pass to DeRozan. Sabonis with a screen on Bridges. And DeRozan, here we go. Oh, and Towns with the block. 1:49 left now in the first quarter. Right side Brunson. Stolen by Valanciunas. For the finish. And the dunk by DeRozan.
It's just the athleticism of DeMar DeRozan on full display. He's just like a gazelle in the open floor.
Pass to Towns. Robinson, a screen on Sabonis. Here's Towns. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Bridges. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And a big finish by Robinson. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good, Robinson. 59 seconds left in the first. Levine. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Levine with a steal. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Can't get it to fall.
just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brunson against Levine. Out to Sabonis. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
11 seconds left to play in the first. Tries again. Chalk up 2 there. Levine's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, offense is the order of the day. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2. And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Greg.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Brunson on the drive. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Brunson.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Murray finds Valanciunas. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Levine. Down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. And it's powered home by Towns.
They're going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And here's Sabonis outside. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Outside Anunoby. It's Robinson, high post. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Throws it up high. And a big finish by Robinson.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
Now here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Brunson. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
That's a strong response from Levine. You gotta DM up from there.
Brunson passes to Robinson, driving inside, and a big finish by Robinson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Levine. He's got 9. Levine challenging. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Anunoby finds Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. To the inside. Levine with a steal. Sabonis with it. Towns covering. Pass to Murray. 4-3. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Kept alive. The kick out to Brunson. Bridges against DeRozan. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Snatched up. Kicks it to DeRozan. Valanciunas sets a screen. Back to Murray. Let's go with a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy. Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Outside Levine. Over Bridges. Good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so that's the end of the first half. New York out in front, leading by 7. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Robinson, a screen on DeRozan. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Pass to Levine. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Count it, and the foul. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket, and he's rewarded with one more.
Sacramento shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Bridges with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Anunoby finds Towns. 14 feet away, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. So impressive.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
He drops it from range. Sabonis has got 9 points.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Here's Brunson. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Murray. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Towns against Sabonis. And there's a defensive 3-second call. New York shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Robinson passes to Bridges. The putback. Here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Knicks have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
Shooting for New York, OG Anunoby.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Valanciunas. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Brunson passes to Towns. Robinson, a screen on Sabonis. Here's Towns. And he elevates for the slam dunk over Jonas Valanciunas.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Counted from distance.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
The Kings trailing. 1:15 left in the third. DeRozan looks it over. Sabonis with a screen on Bridges. Sabonis outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Anunoby. Rejected by Valanciunas. And here's Sabonis outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Murray. Sabonis outside. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
Trying to contain Sabonis, but the contact just isn't enough inside.
Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Sabonis. Sabonis with some nice D. Sacramento has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. On the wing, Murray. Anunoby covering for the lead. Here's Valanciunas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he can't hit the second.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Kings ahead. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. New York trailing. So on the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
LaVine battles for the finish. Zach LaVine.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Sabonis' shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the left wing. Brunson passes to Towns. Can't cash it in from close range. And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Sabonis with a screen on Bridges. Sabonis outside. On the wing, DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. And it's Brunson with the rebound. New York has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. It's good. And now a 4-point New York lead.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Levine against Brunson. The teardrop. Serious focus from Levine.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Levine. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Sinks it from distance.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
The Knicks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on DeRozan. Bridges down low. DeRozan on him. Brunson passes to Towns. Nice D from Valanciunas. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Murray, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Outside Levine to take the lead. And Anunoby pulls it down. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Levine. Robinson passes to Brunson. Towns looking for an opening. Outside Anunoby. Robinson finds Anunoby. Sends it home from three-point land. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Robinson. Finish by Robinson. And that's a double-double for him now.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Towns passes to Bridges. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Robinson against Valanciunas. Robinson can't hit. Sacramento shooting about 47%. A nice number. On the wing, Levine. Brunson defending. And here's Sabonis outside. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Towns on a screen. Pass to Robinson. Into the lane. And it's good.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Sabonis looking over the floor. Here's Valanciunas. Money. That one brings him within 1.
We all know about his father, but Domantas Sabonis is proving that he is as good of a passer, maybe, as his dad.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Levine against Brunson. And an intentional foul right there.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
The Kings call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming right up, the Mavericks taking on the... Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Sabonis is out there with Murray. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Now here's LaVine. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. We talked about tackling the quote-unquote Sabonis problem. Coach said, we want to challenge Sabonis as early and often as possible. We'd rather see him pass the ball than find his own shot, and especially inside. Well, they'll try to battle Sabonis in the paint. We'll see how that works out. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Murray, driving in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
LaVine against Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The shot's good from Gafford.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Drills it from outside.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Irving passes to Gafford. Stolen by LaVine. DeRozan dishes to Murray. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. For Dallas, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Irving against LaVine, the 10-footer. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
Outside for Murray, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
A rapid-fire release by LaVine on that one.
The Mavericks leading. Now Irving. He's got 5. Pass to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
4 on the clock. The deep 3 from Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency in a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus, but this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
No good from Valanciunas. They get a hand on it, and the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Mavericks leading by 3. And a wide open look for Irving. No good on the 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
LaVine kicks to DeRozan. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Mavericks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
Here's Valanciunas. The Mavericks making the shot. Sabonis feeling it out of it. And that one, good.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Davis with a screen on Levine. Irving finds Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
That's just an outstanding pick and roll there to get Davis diving to the rim. Once he gets the pass, the shot was as simple as it gets.
DeRozan against Thompson. Back to Sabonis. Misses the three. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
They've got Washington. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis so good at using it to his advantage.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And Murray, here we go. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Irving passes to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Out to DeRozan. Sacramento moving it around. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Now in the later stages of his career, Craig, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Sabonis, a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
Davis. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's DeRozan, and he drives in, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. And stolen by Murray. With the floater, Levine's shot is off. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Sabonis kicks to Levine. Valanciunas in the high post, and it's in there. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 1 now for Sacramento.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Out to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Off target from three-point range. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Kings.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
A deep three from Thompson. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Wide open look here for Murray. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thompson misses.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Levine dishes to Valanciunas. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Washington finds Thompson. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Washington.
Well, Thompson doesn't have the ball in his hands a lot to make plays, but he's a good, quick decision maker when he's decisive like that.
The Mavericks have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Teardrop shot, and Irving with the lay-in. Good. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Right side DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on Thompson. The kick out to Sabonis. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Sabonis has got 6 points in the quarter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Keegan Murray. He's been playing very well.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
On the floor for Sacramento, Sabonis is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the 2. For Dallas, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Washington finds Irving. Back to Washington. 5 on the clock. Pass to Thompson. Fires from way outside. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
Yeah, but there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Again, Levine missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Washington inside. DeRozan defending. And then Washington with the dunk.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Murray outside. Back to DeRozan. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 5 assists in the game. Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking fives that we have in the NBA.
And so Levine nails both of them. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. Stolen by Levine. To the inside. Here's Murray. And the rejection by Gafford. And Valanciunas kicks to Levine. And the layup is good. Levine's got 6 here in this quarter.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Irving passes to Gafford. Nice deep from Valanciunas. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. DeRozan finds Murray. Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 6. On the line, Sabonis, and staying with the play, Sabonis. And now it's a 3-point Kings lead.
Sabonis has a great nose to rebound the ball, and then he just sent it back in.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Dallas again missing. Kings leading now by 3. Outside, Levine. Driving inside. And the rejection by Gafford. Sabonis' screen on Irving. Levine. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
Dallas has gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Shot to stop the run, and with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Irving.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
This finds Valanciunas. He can't hit that one. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Irving passes to Washington. And the 3-ball is good. Washington's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Sabonis' screen on Thompson. For 3. And Sabonis with a 3. Sabonis has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Kings. Irving surveying the floor. Davis. That shot is off. Nice D from Sabonis. Outside, Levine. Over Irving. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for Sacramento. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Irving. Then there's Washington. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Irving. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Sacramento's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Murray, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Sabonis' screen on Washington. The kick out to Sabonis. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Sabonis has got 10 points in just the second half. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for Sacramento?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
That one goes in. That's now 8 points for Valanciunas.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Irving kicks to Gafford. And Davis wide open. He shoots. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. The lead is 2. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Valanciunas passes to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Oh, how about that play out of the pick and roll? This is why Murray gets involved in that action.
Irving passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Pass to Sabonis. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Gafford. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. A nice shot by Irving.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
And Thompson kicks to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Inside. Gafford misses. The Kings leading. Levine finds DeRozan. Back to Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving passes to Washington. Levine against Irving. Davis with a screen on Levine from 11 feet away, and he makes that one. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Levine against Irving. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's DeRozan. Murray kicks to Sabonis. It falls!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Levine against Irving. Pass to Davis. Thompson outside. Oh, good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Levine against Gafford. In Levine, here we go. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And we all know what an incredible athlete Levine is, using those physical tools to draw the defense's attention.
So he can't get either to fall.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You could bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that three.
And so it's Sacramento who scraped by with the win. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Alden.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Thanks for joining us here on 2K. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Donovan Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Allen in at the 5.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Sabonis against Mobley. Here's Valanciunas. That one goes in.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
So it's the Cavaliers now, after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Outside for Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Murray, no good. Hunter finds Mobley. takes it inside. Outside Mitchell. There's the three. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps. Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Here's DeRozan. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick. 2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And here's Strus outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Sabonis outside. Back to Levine. DeRozan outside. Sacramento again missing. Cleveland leading by 4. Allen in the high post, working on Sabonis. Mobley with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Allen with a screen on DeRozan. Hunter passes to Mitchell. Lets it fly from 18. Zach LaVine clears it away.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Valanciunas against Mitchell. Out to Mobley for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's Sabonis. He's scoreless. Here's Valanciunas. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
For 3, Allen. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. DeRozan against Hunter. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's DeRozan. The rebound by Allen.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Mitchell against Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Fires in the triple. DeRozan's got 5.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Mitchell. They grab their own miss.
Oh, okay then. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cleveland on top, up 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavs?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So for Cleveland right now, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Strus in at the 3. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future. Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
DeRozan outside. Sabonis with a screen on Hunter. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Back to Valanciunas. 3D that time from Allen. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
First team foul.
Now here's Allen. He takes it in. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen putting it on the deck and getting to the cup. Big man doing work.
Valanciunas passes to Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Sabonis outside. Shoots over Mobley. Sabonis can't hit. Cleveland leading by 11. Hunter with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. The kick to Hunter. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Levine. Still without a bucket. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Looking to end the run. Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
For 3, Allen. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine burns him inside.
Not just a jump shooter. Levine is very capable on the interior.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Sabonis outside. Hits the three-pointer. Sabonis has got 5 now.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
And Hunter, here we go. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Hunter. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the second quarter. For 3, Allen. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Will grant the Kings one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy. Cleveland
shooting their first free throw in this game. That free throw is good from Mitchell. Kings trail by 11. On the wing, Levine. Checked by Mitchell. Sabonis with a screen on Strus. Sabonis against Mobley. Sabonis' shot is off. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
With that frame, Donovan Mitchell doesn't mind if he pays a price on the drive, absorbs the contact, and gets a trip to the line.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Back to Murray. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. Great D that time from Allen.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
From deep, Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Strus has got 9.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
On the wing, DeRozan. Sabonis outside. They kick it out to Murray. Again, the miss by the Kings. Mobley down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Mobley's got his second basket of the game. Levine way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
We've got Zach LaVine. Keegan Murray is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out of the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender. We are talking about 6'11", 240 pounds of nothing but big-time athlete. Domantas Sabonis doing work.
Offensive rebound. And there's a 3-second violation.
Kings ball.
Kings trail by 19. Outside Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Strus. Murray passes to Valanciunas. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Valanciunas has got 7 points.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
The kick to Hunter. Out left to the wing. From deep, Mobley. Gets rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Taking them all on. Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding a shot.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. The rebound by Murray.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
From deep, Mitchell. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Valanciunas sets a screen. DeRozan against Strus. DeRozan gets going. Outside for Levine. Sabonis looking over the floor. Murray finds Levine. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throws drop for Strus. Cleveland leading by 13. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Mitchell on the attack. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Outside Murray. Fires for 3. Hunter with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Shot clock at 2. From deep, Mitchell. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Valanciunas, good.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Mitchell. 20 points for him. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
It's stolen by Hunter. Strus with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Levine. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Zach LaVine wants to score it, and if you play with contact, he has no problem embracing that.
Both free throws good from Levine. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. On the take, and Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Here's Levine. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
From deep, Mobley. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The deep 3 from Levine. And so it's Cleveland with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Kings trail by 16. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low.
DeRozan, a legit threat offensively from anywhere on the floor.
Allen a screen. Outside Hunter. Takes a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray scanning the floor. Outside Levine. Fires from deep. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Levine.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
Cleveland leading by 10. Now Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. Sabonis right side. Goes back up. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Sabonis. DeRozan finds Murray. Over Strus. Murray, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Sabonis. Here's Valanciunas. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Strus. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly, and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
That free throw good from Levine.
Zach LaVine, explosive. Explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
Mitchell against Levine. Mitchell into the lane. Mobley outside. Allen with a screen on Sabonis. Mobley passes to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Cavaliers lead by 12. Levine down the lane. DeRozan outside. It's stolen by Hunter.
Team foul. DeMar DeRozan. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throws dropped for Strus. Cleveland leading by 13. The drive by Mitchell. Allen with a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Allen. He tries for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas. Sacramento has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. On the wing, Murray, covered by Strus. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Mitchell, rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. That's short off the rim. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Out to Mobley. Jacks up a 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Kings trail by 13. Murray makes his move. And here's Sabonis outside. That shot no good. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. That'll put Donovan Mitchell on the line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Valanciunas, good.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Now here's Allen. Mobley outside. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Hunter, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out